Guten Tag. Heute geht's weiter mit dem Spiel. Wie ist das? The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Geht's los, I guess. Tag 8. Ding dong bing bong.
Band Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with C-Ray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing changed. We need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Falscher Knopf. Das war Map. Der was zu Kamellen oder sagt er wieder, da red nicht mit mir. Probably wieder auf deiner, ja. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we are not frightening them or destroying the habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep it as a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Der wird doch total crazy, wenn er seine einmal fighten kommt, oder? Sonst war nix. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that C-Ray's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Shadow is a... Kontakt, ja, okay. Ja, okay, die sagen alle nix. Oder hast du was zu sagen? Life's too short to eat healthy, I'm all about that sugar rush. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I don't exactly like C-Ray's sparkling orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ado proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What? Are they cutting the wrists of their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are you even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if you'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we don't have if you have to stay here forever, sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is doing, is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say, it must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh hell no, where's gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, we'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiruko was in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Okay. Ach, immer der falsche Knopf. Was macht er für Stats? Zweimal Mathe. Sure. Plus Move auf ihm ist halt richtig geil. Weil er damit ja noch scaled. Sure. Mehr kann ich nicht machen, ne? Das hier macht auch Zeit runter, ne? Maybe? Does it? Ich speichere mal. Hier ist noch. Oh nein. Weil in dem ersten hat es ja auch keine Zeit weggenommen. Ah ne, jetzt nimmt das Zeit weg. Das war wahrscheinlich nur das Tutorial war. Ist die Frage. Ich krieg für nur BP, ne? Ja. Und ich brauche, um die weiter zu leveln, brauche ich ja Stats. Ich brauche kein BP, ne? Dann mache ich lieber die links. Hier. Mach ich mit Eto ein bisschen. Takumi, do you think we could bring the rational medic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Edo is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Dass die einzelnen Charaktere hier keine Story haben. Nee, das wollte ich nicht. Hier, Report Card. Nee, man kann nicht sehen, wie viel XP irgendwie wie viel bringt. Nochmal mit ihm. Ach, immer. Oh, einmal gehe ich das erste Mal in die Richtung, ist das einmal nicht hier. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in a TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is not this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about the good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? Ding dong bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at last Defense Academy drew to a close. Tag 9. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Yes. It's morning. Luco's in charge now, but what does it mean? Our lives here going to be all that different from whatever da stand? From before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, jetzt sind immer noch viele Leute hier und noch nicht in der Cafeteria. Kann ich mit denen schnacken? Every time. I shouldn't go inside someone else. Anscheinend nicht. Morning, Tsubasa. Oh yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. Sonst nix? Ah, die ist in ihr Zimmer gegangen. Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually call me in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Gar nicht mehr? Nicht mal mehr für Trockenbrot? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invaders' attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left. As unshakably confident as ever. Damn. It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Vielleicht wird das ja doch noch ein Killing Game. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning, but it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Wie sehen meine Stats aus gerade? Ich hab nichts für Social Studies und Science, ne? Muss die Leiste voll werden? Ich mach nochmal for Science. Rush ich den jetzt mal ein bisschen. Den Eto. Mal gucken, wie das passiert mit der... Hat er jetzt kapiert, dass das die Tage sind? When the countdown hits a lucky number, it actually feels a little special. 91 is a lucky number? Hello Takumi, would you like to study with me? Sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemoenema takes the shape of the scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally an agricultural... jetzt erzählt ihr aber mehr. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythe in the modern day is, Eto exactly shared his knowledge on scythes over the course of several hours. Mal gucken. Aber nochmal das mit der Wäsche. Ja. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's that time again, huh? Inuko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my ninth day at the last Defense Academy. Day 10. Kein Flashback, die waren doch sonst auch alle 3 Tage, oder nicht?
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Hey, der hat ein anderes Outfit an, oder?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Okay. Oh, einen Moment.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
In person, so. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We are really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out, somehow, it always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Wo sind die denn? Ah, hier unten. I came to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Yuko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle it on my own. She's pretty hot. What? She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Hey yo, Gamba. So this is a rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey Takumi, you're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore airways or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sira is not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ada's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all these big words, or small ones, of phonemic awareness in general. Really, don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. It was intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for the device over there. Oh, that? What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. Gift or what now? Ja, das ist die erste Maschine, die so heißt. Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. Braucht das Zeit? This is the device. It can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? I can't. Ach, ist nicht Freetime im Moment, deswegen kann ich nicht machen. That's not right now. Das ist auch irgendwie weird. Man kann sich halt so Sachen hier anklicken, aber machen tun die auch nichts. Man kriegt nicht wirklich Informationen und nix. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would be just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. I guess. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of room does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters a preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition to, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and progressing the story. Interesting. Da macht es ja Sinn, die zuerst zu machen, weil man dann mehr Stats bekommt. Das rentiert sich ja dann schneller. Mal gucken. Book cover. A cover to protect books or notebooks. Also helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Oh, Fortune Telling ist bestimmt für Edo, ne? Bei dem seine Ability ist ja Fortune Telling irgendwas. Das ist für die Tsubasa. Gibt's ganz schön viel. Filter. Wonach kann ich die denn filtern? Das geht ja wahrscheinlich an Eduko, ne? Ich mach's einfach mal. Ich habe ja gespeichert.
For me?
Von mir.
I see.
Ah, das Voice.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
I guess das war richtig. Analysis went up 20 points. Okay, das lohnt sich viel mehr, wie mit den abzuhängen. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. It's the first time bonus for any gift you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Das heißt, das macht Sinn, öfter rauszugehen, die Mets zu sammeln. Zeigen, was hier alles steht. So. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety, accessories, food. Items, Books, Tools. Ja, dass die Tools mag, habe ich mir gedacht. Genau, und die mag ja anscheinend auch Technology. Ja, okay. Das heißt, mit dem Abhängen eigentlich gar nicht machen. Man kriegt halt Tipps, was sie mögen. Aber an sich ist das Gift bauen noch viel besser. Speichern wir nochmal. Da bin ich auch am Save Scum für, kenne ich nix. You can filter gifts by pressing R1. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down the preferred items. Ja. Da brauche ich Schrauben für. Milk bottle lid. Paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting. Shieldless glitters can be admired. A set of fortune-telling goods, including tarot cards, feng shui board and Ouija board. I mean, ich würde es eigentlich mal hier mal ausprobieren mit dem, ob Edo das mag. Und wenn nicht, dann reset ich einfach.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
Okay, it doesn't seem like that's right. War ein Versuch wert. History of Mankind könnte der mögen. Gibt's sonst noch was? Ich probiere es mal aus.
You truly understand me,
Okay, ja, das war richtig. Ding dong ding bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, Good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's the next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get in the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Tag 11. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted my quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Ping pong. Sounds like someone is here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it will only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hmm? What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help you cheer up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with the contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Oh! Da steht Nico. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Wo sind die denn? Das sind die beiden hier. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make... Yeah. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku chirped off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked of me. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used for more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. But it's a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. Wenn das nicht noch mehr? Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Ja, okay, die sagen aber nix. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you. I've decided we are going to leave the school. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight? Anyone who can't or won't do that... Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. Was? Can't do or won't do. That has no... Keine Ahnung. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use it like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt that make much difference. I just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that will be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Yuruko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make a choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If you're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference. It's now in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know, sheesh, it's bad enough that you're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. Das ist so ein guter Take, ne? Der geht ja davon aus jetzt, dass der 100% stirbt. Why don't you just fight then? My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I've deserved to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that, you can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as for an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it will all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if you do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skin.
Hey!
I don't think Hirukus was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of a plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. You're all just dancing to your tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set on against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea, why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If you can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright. Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know the roomies only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Don't like we got anything better to do. Heck, I'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks guys, we've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Edo, Takemaru, Darumi and I went back to our rooms. Ein Moment, ich brauche einen Schluck hier. Five days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kaku and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Auf der List, Tsubasa seemed the easiest to persuade. Was? Das wäre für mich die letzte. Ja, der actually richtig anti-fighting ist die. Die anderen haben gefühlt nur keinen Bock. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Ping pong. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Chiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room. You beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Oh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Akumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry at nightmare last night, where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were a bribe for me. To bribe you for information? Sorry, Tsubasa, I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Oh nein, ist das so eine wie... When I get nervous... Ach so. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke? I puke, okay? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always scratching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight. She can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Edo, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Edo about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better. Just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have in buses? I suppose if she's used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? How about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them in here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof bath bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if you give her this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Edo and I split up together the materials needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Klassiker. Einmal im Kreis gelaufen, um sie zu finden da. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them, I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the correct surface. Right, you should be careful. I'd always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you can find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Edo, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Glaube ich doch nicht, dass der was weiß, aber maybe. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it seems a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? You should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Look, Takumi, I found a plastic bag. Super. Nice one, Edo. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I go look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. They're just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were passed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? Da fehlt doch 2 wahrscheinlich. You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. When I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what the roomie told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ado outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Tag 12. Keine Ping-Pong, Bim-Bom, Ping-Pong. Und auch kein, noch jetzt auch nicht. Ready to go hunt some for the fashionable pouch, Takumi? Was ist denn los? Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's go to the snack bar. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. So. Ups, das wollte ich nicht.
We did it.
Da ist eins. Nein, ich gehe auf jeden Fall hier lang, okay. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes.
I'll take this with me.
You find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Aua. Find a beehive. You find ruins of clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Large gear.
Yes. This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Oh, das wollte ich gar nicht. Ich wollte andere Richtung. You find a large turnip. Aua. Oh, wait, da unten ist ja... Ich gehe runter, da ist ja noch ein... You find an unexploded bomb. Get away from it. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse, lots of pumpkins. Oh.
This looks quite rare.
Ear pick. Find a remote. Make it. Got a battery.
We did it.
You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Bro, die sind gleich tot. Find a pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. Okay, das muss man aber ausnutzen. Ich war jetzt storymäßig draußen, dass man das actually ausnutzt, dass man das so viel mitnimmt, wie es geht. Das ist quasi ein Free Day halt. Yes, we made the fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give her this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate the issue with fighting with us. Glaube ich zwar nicht, dass es so einfach ist, aber okay. Of course, just because we eliminate a reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, we're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like that, what Karua is for me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back here? Come back. Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, was los? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convinces her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L2 twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you chose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best. Persona 4 as background. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
Ayo.
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This bag is a sick. This is a sick bag. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now it's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But
Can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You wanna know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a
All
cool
the bullies in
nickname.
my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me...
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want...
I'll puke with you.
Yeah, man. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we both share half of the tension. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed, as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath all it, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa, I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had the place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. Yeah, I know. You hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's shop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment he began talking about your grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then do you mind sharing what it is like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sirei said? We don't fight. We can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in your Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
I fucking killed her. She's dead. Listen to me. Successfully pursued someone. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I'd need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Tag 13. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. But I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offerings and headed over to Gaku's room. Ayo, you live like this? Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are these invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you. Isn't it better to live longer then? Fragezeichen. I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice. We want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't... Was? Hast ja nicht gesagt, dass er Familie hat? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die? I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I can risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I will live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo shoo. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our back. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let's try making a gift to Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think something on my own. I'll go ask the others. Wo ist sie diesmal? Oh mein Gott, ich gehe jetzt mal falsch. I can't with her. Mein Gott. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalp. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Kyo-ho-ho. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She acting like a psychotic slasher. Nice. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side at home. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. I mean, under orphan side, no? Yeah. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in this group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got family of foster siblings. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfit's always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you give him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes, it'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sira said at least. If that's true, then we are not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Giftomatic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Sewing kit. A sewing kit, this looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins and found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and activated a whole surgery kit. The place the room we found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have the roomie show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Okay, take me to that hospital roomie. Yo-ho-ho, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Da ist was auf dem Weg. Dann gehe ich hier runter, hol mir das und dann gehe ich dahin. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is... Got a pebble.
This looks good.
Was hat das zu sagen, ob die Dinge hier schwarz oder weiß sind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, ich will runter. Ja, gib mir 6. 1, weil da werde ich eh gestoppt auf dem Ding. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? Aua.
What?
School uniform. You find it's a large pumpkin. You find an altar with odd statue offering I have placed before you. Offer a prayer. Okay. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. Examine the insects. Nothing happened. See a hole. Inspect the hole. 2 HP. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we get home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing aero games. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Ich sollte mehr rumlaufen. Eben habe ich es noch gesagt, dass ich das ausnutzen muss, um die Mets zu sammeln. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me with a sack full of money. Thanks, this sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you want. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you somewhere. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Why want to fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no
Manga.
way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves...
Perfect.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Yuruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze a bit and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have no idea how long I've been broke. How long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in the happy family. I don't wanna hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help.
Eh.
If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku? So.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Wieso war die
I
eine Line
asked
nicht
adults for
weiß?
help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No, they're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. Oh, was ist denn los? They're not my family. It's not like we are blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of the stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it!
Ja, das erste war's wahrscheinlich.
Die.
Das erste war's wahrscheinlich.
Enough already!
And our society gives me what I'm owned. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Ja.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they just complained about how...
Nicht?
That's just...
The reason I was holding down every cent... And despite all that, they just I must have mended their clothes. Their little If it weren't for them, I could have... Damn it! Just die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Die richtige Antwort ist ein Ballern lassen. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
You're a little bitch bist. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared him right in his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight
Just
for...
fight for your family.
I fight for my friends. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Day 15. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And the announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been done for me.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Haruki sent me on important business. Mistress Haruki? Haruko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss what test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Ja, aber klar. Ich laufe immer als erstes in die falsche Richtung. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. You're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We are pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we are back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend the training to use your Hemo Enema more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen, how could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it will be all over for them tomorrow. You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Kiruko's force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want, so just won't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Although, in the back of my mind, I'd been hoping really, that Yuruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa's and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have no leave to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Nima and Kako before it's too late. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey Shoma, the deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she's really going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. The ultimate useless guy. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really... I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shuma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kaku's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Kaku hat voll Bock. Die wird halt nur von immer gekackt. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. What's the nearest I... Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you will be doing to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but... My dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's it then. Thank you for coming. Mann, was soll das? Kaku bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Die ist noch schlimmer wie der Rumi wahrscheinlich. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to do, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan on your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Wahrscheinlich. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello Takumi, may I have a moment of your time? Oh hey Edo, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. It was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we are too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. I mean, yeah? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there are others like it out there. Not impossible. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have, but if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'd probably brush off the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You basically suggest we stage a mutiny. Hallo Sin. Isn't that a step too far? Alles frisch? Geht's dir besser? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko's won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is. But if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Ja, alles wieder gut. Bin bereit, morgen wieder zu arbeiten. Ja, solange du das auch machen möchtest. I guess es ist gut, dass du wieder gesund bist. I guess. You see, it's everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite the way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure room, on the 3rd floor alone. It's leisure, ne? Leisure. Leisure. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Haruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, wo ist sie? Wahrscheinlich hier. Hi Kako, I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Eto said Hiruko was in the leisure room. What would she be doing here all on her own? Was? Chillen. Look, Takumi, over there. Edo pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course, ja, was ist das denn für eine?
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Die hat eine halbe Stunde gebraucht. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Lass doch noch was zu Kamellen. Let's see what Hiruko has to say. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly too. We figured it out from some stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one. And your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Sidai's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want you... We just want to know the truth. More trinken. Ui. Wird mir noch schlecht hier. Everyone's so confused about what we are doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it will be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? Like this. I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose to... how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I tell everyone to meet in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? I mean, die andere Person, die was sagen wollte und wir das auf den nächsten Tag verschoben haben, ist verschwunden. Vielleicht passiert ja schon wieder. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I finally get this off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. He's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Edo and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be so terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And she's gone. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. And she's gone. Tag 16. I've checked all around. Ja, natürlich. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko. It disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside the room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible, I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we are going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum is no longer apply. War das? War der Ghost? War das, ne? Das könnte sein. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum is no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with... You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sunro. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, we're gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got a more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Don't jinx it, bro. Boah. Was ist denn los? Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirei or no Hiruko. It'd be a total crapfest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. Wieso geht ihr nicht? Zumindest die Fighter raus und guckt danach. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It was terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the walls. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important to take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need to be is sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we're ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Sure. Sure. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I mean, das musste ja passieren. Die war doch OP. Die war ja schon fast full gelevelt. Das ist in Fire Emblem auch immer so, dass man die OP Unit verliert. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Tag 17. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Yuruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Yuruko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Totally. What's the inconsistency you spot, Kako? It could be nothing but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Yuruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to TS on her own, wahrscheinlich. Hey moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside of the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what's happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mr. Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get a jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way too. I need to honor a memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. Again, there's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is our field of interest after all.
You never know when the invader. Well then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall, it's starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We are not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revive-o-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. And sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to the rooms in heavy, sudden silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answer that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. The Geist.
What the?
It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Shiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we are confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Wo ist die schon wieder? Bin ich schon wieder in die falsche Richtung gelaufen? Oh my god. It's about time we got a break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Kyohohoho. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Kaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Kaku didn't answer and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They could just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Shiruko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all the dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Was? Das muss ich schon aufpeilen?
Damn! These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Yes, leave it to me.
Er macht 3 Damage Quote.
Let's go!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Here we go! Take that! Uh-oh! Dead already!
We better get moving.
Ah, der hat immer den fucking Fatigue wegbekommen, Buck. Wenn jetzt einmal, wo ich ihn haben wollte, krieg ich den nicht.
Good to go. There. Say when. That's it. All right.
Wir haben nur 6 HP. Oh, was? Man kriegt später, dass man auf 4 Seiten machen muss.
Let's do this!
Let's do this. Here we go.
Rev it up!
Good to go. That's it.
Was gibt die? Gar nichts.
Here we go.
Und man muss nur einen machen. Okay, that was easy.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Tsubasa!
Fucking Auto hat die als Weapon.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those Revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other,
Cringe
I'm sure we'll be
Bullshit.
able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Sure.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
So, was können die? Attack +1 when voltage is 100% or more. Okay, das ist nicht schlecht.
Let me at him.
Was a mid-ranger attacker specialist in taking down many enemies at once. You only against one attack when voltage meters 100 or more. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move. You're attacking. That means you mean stick the target after moving. Taken. Okay. 3 mit dem Buff. I guess. 3 ist halt so scheiße, weil die Dinger 4 HP haben.
Leave it to me.
Zu was ist ein Support Fighter? Specialized in Mobility and Movement Options. His specialty skill, Special Mechanic prevents fatigue, regardless of how many action she takes. I mean, makes sense. Die fährt ein Auto. Fire an attack at an enemy in front, inflicts minus attack on target. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue and adds move 10. Ja, das ist alles Kacke. Ich meine, bei ihm macht Sinn halt der Special. Der macht 6 und würde das Ding One-Shot. Aber dann, ich muss ja irgendwie anders auf die Voltage noch kommen. I guess ich brauche mehr wie einen Zug. Mache ich jetzt noch ein bisschen Setup. Dann habe ich nächsten Zug genug Voltage für den ganzen Stuff.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Prepped and ready.
Like this.
Letting loose.
Ist aber kaum Voltage gemacht. Ich habe noch 2 Punkte.
I'm ready whenever.
Das kann ich halt auch nicht machen, weil dann stirbt er. Wenn ich jetzt zweimal rein angreife. Ach, der kriegt ja auch nur seine Buffs, wenn der... Warte, dann greift zuerst mit ihr an.
Do it to it.
Dann mit ihm.
Leave it to me.
Dann kriegt er seinen Buff.
You're in the way.
All well and good.
So, dann habe ich noch einen Punkt.
I'll show you what's up.
Wenn ich mit ihm angreife, kriege ich noch ein... Kann ich das nicht sogar schon schaffen, diesen Zug?
Mow 'em down.
Der macht wieder ein EP. So, ich kann nochmal mit ihm angreifen. Dann kill ich das. Ich könnte oben, mache ich mit dem Special Move. Ah, dann fehlt mir... Oder nee, oben ist ja auch noch AP, ne? Das ist aber nicht die letzte Wave. Und dann würde ich die Voltage lieber behalten, ne? Ich glaube, das mache ich. Ich kann jetzt hier einfach angreifen mit ihm. Das mache ich. Dann behalte ich die Voltage für die letzte Wave. Mache ich das so und gut ist. Yes. Satisfact stat drops. Decrease attack and move stats can remove by taking a defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects.
I've got this. Take that! Got it!
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time!
Ja, ich greife echt zu ihr an, damit ich mehr Juice bekomme.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Das macht ja Sinn, zu behalten für die letzte Wave. Oh, gonna fuse now. Ach so.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
I mean, ich kann eine Million AP machen, wenn ich hier den Special von den Reihen drücke. Und hier unten... Hier ist eigentlich nichts los. Immune to stun.
Ready when you are.
Killing Boost 6. Kannst du es wollen? Ja.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it.
Ich glaube, das mache ich. Also hier...
Here we go. Say when.
mache ich das hier.
Gotcha. Take care.
4
of the
AP.
rest.
Ich kann ihm leider nicht den Damage Buff geben, weil ich dann nicht mehr... Das wird nichts bringen. Kann die Kamera rotaten? Wow. So kann man schnell diese aussuchen, okay.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Wieso macht der nur 2 Damage?
Let me handle it.
2 plus 1.
Ready when you are.
Der hat doch plus ein... Was? Wieso macht der nur 2 Damage? Habe ich da was falsch verstanden irgendwo? Das muss ja wenn er am Anfang hier irgendwo sein. Keine Ahnung. 29. Den oben ist aufgeräumt.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their nose. Got it. Nice.
Ich habe fast...
Leave it to me.
Okay, die kann aber viele Leute hitten. Die Supporter können die Kleinen richtig gut machen. So, jetzt kann ich ihm
Just watch me.
Attack Boost geben.
I got a good feeling about this. Let me at him.
3 plus 2.
Hey,
Kein Plan, warum
let's
das...
freaking go.
Was das plus 2 macht.
Let him loose. Prepped and ready.
Ich meine, ich muss ja mit ihm angreifen. Der Boss ist ja auf der Seite von dem.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Was für ein Shield. Charge Skills. When an enemy uses charge skills, build range. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0.
Let's give it to him.
Will ich das machen?
I'm taking the wheel.
get moving. Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Hat sich nicht wirklich gelohnt.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go!
Ich komme nicht an die Refresher dran.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Hey!
Ah, es macht glaube ich Sinn. Der kann 5 killen und sie kann
Let's go!
auch 5 killen, ne? Ja. Mach ich das.
Just watch me.
Bang, bang, bang!
Jetzt kann ich aber eigentlich schaffen, ne?
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Ja, ich hab's.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Aber man ist halt, ja, man hätte sich taktisch halt auch
Whenever.
fast sterben lassen können mit einem
Taking the
Charakter.
wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Was kriegt man? Ist das plus Attack oder was? Was war das? Irgendwas so Special Attack? Irgendwie Damage up?
All right, let me handle this. Attack them all!
Special Attack +1. Ja, und man kriegt mehr BP, wenn man sich sterben lässt. Here, it's already over. Honestly, finally. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class might help to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks? We couldn't have won that battle without ya. And your class weapons were the freaking badass. You think so? You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I wanna pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving techniques when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We finally come together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few more minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-Matic and on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. They really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our room for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift up a finger. To lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the enemy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Tag 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't dispute on. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. But there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think we know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What is about our future plans, Ado? First, we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we are never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Ceres told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though, at least before we had some hope of learning the truth. And I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part where there's something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, woman. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era. with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Tag 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Oh, the pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should take a look at the new rooms. Hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this new update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kinda fun. You wanna jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemoto seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Yes. It's so much quieter without C-Ray or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Edo doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of the shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more of your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Edo. Okay. I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through those problems? You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A and it wouldn't make a difference. You're better off just ignoring me. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. Oh wow, you never find these things in just such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustment to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but this equipment here is specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonate. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Okay, taking a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away, my 19th day at the last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Tag 20.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess that last night finally did the trick. I feel much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past an evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know, we never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding, I'm no leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle this responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ado. We talked for a little while, for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sarai, no Hiroko, right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Garages have been locked, yeah. Use the free time wisely to for now, you can upgrade class weapons from the art training room in the garage. Library has unlocked, you can reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Password modifications to come to the right place. Was modifiziert? Ah, man kann Sachen lernen. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter, launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Ist es ein Passiv? Oder muss ich den in der Runde benutzen, den Spell? Voll an sich ist das ja nicht schlecht. Ne, das sind Passive, ne? Unleash a powerful close range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Warum alle Counter-Strike? Allies acting. Learn early strike. Allows the use of intercept in battle. Intercept attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Ah, ich glaube, es wird Zeit, dass ich mal dick BP farmen muss, wa? diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Launch a scythe attack at enemy in front of you. Inflict bleed on target. Die passiven scheinen aber alle die gleichen zu sein. Ah, die Dudes haben aber... Oh ne, der hat auch den Early Strike. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Ich meine, bei ihm macht Counter-Strike ja richtig Sinn. Weil er ja reinrennt, tankt und dann kann er countern. Deal damage to an enemy in front and increase their movement. Hit an enemy in challenge then to a one-on-one brawl. Perfect, you know where to find me if you need anything else. Ach, das sind alle, die es gibt. Man schaltet nicht neu frei, das sind alle, die es bisher gibt. I mean, I guess. Für 2,5. All enemies. Oh, die muss man one-shotten. 2 armor when hit by an enemy. Oh, die lebt hier noch.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Yes, leave it to me.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are.
Let me at him.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Take this. How unsatisfying.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Yes,
Okay.
leave it to me. Say when.
Let me handle it.
Let's freaking go!
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Aber das macht nur einen Schaden.
Time
Ups.
for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ach ja, der Damage Buff, der resettet sich jede Turn.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Ich muss hier auf der Seite auch gucken.
Here we go. Just watch me.
Ach so. Das +1, das ist schon drin. Oh, sowas mag ich überhaupt nicht. Der Damage-Wert ist der da vorne steht.
Mow 'em down. This is bad, right? We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! We gotta fall back!
All right, let's get started.
This certainly isn't good. Ha! All well and good. Say when. Let's do this. It's not over yet.
My turn.
Rev it up.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Here we go.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. Ready whenever.
Nein!
This.
Fuck. Gut spiele ich das gerade überhaupt nicht.
Say when.
Ach, das ist so ein Move. Das macht es keiner uncool, wenn man dafür so einen Punkt braucht.
Gotta push it. Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Good to go. Let's do this.
Nee.
Here we go.
Can't give up.
We must retreat.
The fuck? Der wird gebufft, wenn er wen killt. Enemy transformations. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Oh, der hat sich geheilt auch noch.
It's all right. Not there yet.
Oh, ich bin eingesperrt. Warte, dann mache ich hier erstmal. Mache ich so.
Don't try to stop me.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line. Retreat.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. Let's ride.
Let's go. Das war schon stark, BP. Bottlenecked. Man kriegt echt nicht viel und man braucht das eigentlich für alles.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh? There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was started to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 21.
Up troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossible long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kadua again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it as well. I can probably find something else to do. Ich habe jetzt einige Stats. Ich kann ja mal hier einige BP. Die Frage, wahrscheinlich ist es gut, die extra Spells zu nehmen. Einfach nur, damit man Optionen hat. Damage to an enemy in front. Und das ist halt Supporty, ne? I guess. Das macht halt. Macht schon Sinn. Debuffs enemy within large area, inflicts move -3 on a large amount of voltage. I don't know about that one. Was braucht sie denn? Science. Buff Allies and gain voltage. Adds an attack to allies. Das ist schon nicht schlecht. So, gehen wir mal hier. Tsubasa wird ja Science sein, ne? Und die will bestimmt einfach nur hier so irgendwas Mechanic-mäßiges halt. Hier sowas hier. Great job. Science Level 1. Und ansonsten the selection of detective novels in the library is very disappointing. Oh, sie mag Detective Novels. Das steht jetzt wahrscheinlich nicht hier, ne? Nee. Die haben alle acht Sachen, die mögen. Raus kann ich ja jetzt nicht gehen. I've been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop. Okay. I mean, was fehlt mir noch an dem letzten Stat, den ich noch gar nicht habe? Social Studies, habe ich da schon wen? Der mag Suing und so ein Stuff. Und Money. Nein, geh da rein. Dann geben wir dir mal irgendwas Tolles. Das Ding. Free Stuff. Have an infuser that lights up and makes noises and pushes a button, making it suitable for make-believe and roleplay. Das maybe? I can see him liking that. Skellington. Was? Da steht ja bei, welche Kategorie die mögen. Items. Ich probiere das mal aus.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Let's go. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop, they will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from the serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Tag 22.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now then, what should I do today? Gute Frage. Ich könnte rausgehen. Yes. Fire extinguisher on a maintenance? What the fuck? Dann hat man nur einmal Freetime wahrscheinlich, wa? Dann ist heute Abend irgendwas anderes. Guess ich kann Training Room gehen. Dann mache ich hier noch ein Ding.
Let's freaking go!
Let me at him! Let him loose!
Let's go.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Schwitz.
How unsatisfying.
Dann.
Let's do this!
Ja, ich muss ihm erst andere Sachen killen, damit er einen Buff bekommt. Ah ne, der kann auch Single Target, hat er auch 4 Damage. Komme ich aber nicht dran.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh oh, wenn er hier steht, kriegt er jetzt auf die Nuss.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, es ist egal, was ich hier mache. Ich schiebe immer nur ein. Oh, das schmeckt. Das ist ein einige.
Allow me to put down their numbers.
Sure. Kriegt er dick auf die Nuss.
We need to.
I'm out of
All out of gas.
Dang, kriegt er richtig auf die Schnauze.
This certainly isn't good. I can keep going.
Ah, du bist eingesperrt, ne, gerade.
Leave it to me.
My body, it's not over yet.
Ah, ich hab so einen scheiß Debuff drauf. Mach ich hier.
No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
Oh, das ist doch kacke.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing. Go away! Totally wrecked!
Ah, hier muss ich auch aufpassen.
This is bad, right? Bang, bang, bang!
Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah!
My turn.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Ich hoffe, das ist okay so. Nicht das Auto. Oh, true, weil das Auto größer ist. Können die von mir Leuten angegriffen werden.
My turn.
Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Say when.
I can still go on. Let him loose!
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Ja, der macht nur einen Damage. Ich guess, ich kann das machen.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Go bother me! Bother! Here we go!
Ich bin jetzt voll mit Voltage.
I'm good whenever.
Was habe ich hier unten noch so kleine Viecher? Das heißt, sind alle safe. Hier kann keiner sterben.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Nein, ich hätte hier noch. Like this? That's okay, I guess.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Nicht gut, aber okay.
You can take it from here. Seriously depressing. Unalive itself. Totally wrecked. Let's do it to it. It's killing game time.
Ist ein bisschen Overkill, ne?
Let's go. Here.
Let's go!
Ist ja vorbei, die Runde. Ich hätte wahrscheinlich einfach die Runde beenden müssen und dann meinen Versuch, meine Leute runterhauen lassen, damit ich nochmal die Special Moves benutzen kann. Alice gestunt. Aber er, ne?
This is bad, right?
Was ist das hier?
Let's do this! Oh crap! Retreat!
Time for battle. How's this?
It's killing game time!
Habe ich den Special Move schon mal gesehen?
Seriously depressing. I'll end it all here!
Let's go. Oh, somebody's here. They opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation? Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we are going to make it a barbecue outside the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air, some things we never could have done in a Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Edo left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Every time in der falschen Richtung. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once we get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. What? Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it on a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Oh well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like to party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Edo. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Or I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's the moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Edo, I think you make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of it. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're pretty hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you, it was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors, it reminds me much of when we were homeless. Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today, it makes me want to vomit. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversations to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing is just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. The roomie. I tried to shut her up, but the damage has been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies, he said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream, it was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kawa. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pot or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here with the lights, where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back in the complex, not here? At the complex. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory got cut. Really? Oder cut out, stand da? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what those ones we do here do either? I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right, I'm sorry, it was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. But should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go and hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now we're talking. Give me triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tight from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full, I'll never look at a burger again. Back at my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory? The next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it cause I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
I just
Hey,
think it's...
Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Ich glaube, das war's für heute. Tag 24? Wieso wurde Tag 25, 23 geskippt? Seems to be wichtig. Okay. Tag 23 wurde geskippt. Wir haben Tag 24. Und dann geht's hier das nächste Mal weiter. Das war's. Tschüss.